Hello, chat. You know something really fun? Side effect of this medication is blurry vision, and that it's supposed to go away after a few weeks. So I just have to kind of like tough it out. It's not like severe, but it's like, so I'm nearsighted, right? I do have glasses. I never wear them. I should. But basically right now, it's like as if I need my glasses to see up close too. It's really kind of what it feels like, because like my vision isn't like terrible. It's a pretty minor prescription, but I would need it for like driving because I can't read shit. Not that I drive. So everything is very slightly blurry right now, and it's really fucking annoying. So I'm really hoping it goes away pretty fucking quick. And if it doesn't, the worst part about these sorts of things is like you can't just stop it. You have to like wean yourself off of it. So like you can only go off of it by decreasing the dose gradually. And that almost takes longer than it does for the medication to start working. Which is just such a fun process. So I'm really excited about that. In case you can't tell by my very enthusiastic tone of voice right now. Yeah. Anyway, video games. Let's play something that makes my psyche shatter into a million pieces. Let's really limit test these antidepressants, shall we? By gradually cranking the difficulty until I can't take it anymore. Ayo? Ayo? Someone very cool that I follow just followed me back. I'm pogging. I just got a notification. Anyway. Video games. So... we did beat the game last time. We beat the real ending, true ending, whatever it is. I don't know if it's the true ending or if there's more here that I don't know about with the higher difficulty. But yeah, it's a shame that Miss Life doesn't want to make peace with you. It'd be so much simpler. Hardly know, Quinn. You have to keep going. Can't even imagine if I had to fight Orby. There's nothing worse than fighting with friends. Just know I've got your back, boss. I'm a big believer in having strong support, as Harriet says. You've got this. Wow, thank you. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. I don't like talking to you. Like, his text just hurts to look at. I really just don't like reading it. Come on, boss, we believe you're right at the finish line. The end is in sight. What do you mean end is in sight? I already beat it. What do you mean? Is there more? Is there actually more? Hey, Chris. Boss, don't tell me that the idea didn't enter your head when you were picking up the pieces of the friendship necklace life gave you. Was that what that is? Is it a friendship necklace?
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
Thank you, Vsauce. You're right, it's quite fresh. Fresh from the tap, as fresh as it gets. Straight from the source. Okay. I will take them 5 rerolls in exchange for getting 1 shot more easily. What's the tap source? Did it make it all? The tap makes the water. Don't you know this? Everybody should know this. Chat. Do you understand now why I don't like the dialogue in this game? Do you understand now why it's so cringe to me? Holy shit, it's like genuine, like, modern Nickelodeon slop. So bad. I'm sorry, that's just so cringe. Yeah, she farted into the phone because she was mad at you. Like, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure she did. Poorly disguised fetish. You love to see it. Nickelodeon humor? Yeah. Just to love your partner if they farted into the phone at you. I would probably seriously question my choices, but I don't know. I know a lot of children's cartoons lie on farts and toilet humor. Yeah. See, I mean, let's not get too in the boomer territory of being like, oh, everything was better when I was a kid, because that's not really true. We had plenty of that. There was plenty of that shit that we watched that we just grew out of, and now it's like, if we were to go back to some of that, it's like, ew, this fucking sucks. Like, why did I like this? You know? You know, we can't all be as fortunate to grow up with something like, you know, SpongeBob, right? Like, and even SpongeBob had toilet humor, but when it was done, you know, it wasn't, like, excessive. You know, there wasn't, like, constant fart jokes and stuff like that, you know? It's like maybe a few gross things, but you know, it's like whatever. But the thing is, it's kind of like how, you know, like washed up authors will write a kid's book in order to like give them some sort of sense of feeling good about themselves, you know? So it's really easy to just like come up with a really simple premise for some characters and then just throw in a bunch of like weird gross out stuff, you know? I was sitting on the high horse and say I never liked that stuff. I mean, I'm not saying you did, but a lot of people will be like, oh yeah, TV shows were so much better when I was younger, and like, maybe a little. I'm sure there's still some good stuff out there, it's just we haven't watched it. A lot of us, because we don't watch kids shows anymore, so like, how do we know? Do you watch kids shows? Started watching TV when shit like Ren and Stimpy grew up, so shit was still probably... Yeah, exactly! Fucking Ren and Stimpy is like one of the most famous examples of that. And Ren and Stimpy was great. It was fucking disgusting. It's still disgusting. I watched it like The Ripping Friends, and that was full of fart humor. But, you know, the show was still enjoyable. But, like... there's just kind of like, I feel like it really depends on exactly what demographic the show is going toward, because I feel like shows that are more geared towards like preteens tend to be a little more mature, whereas like when it's like elementary school kid type shows, that's when they really rely on like the farts and boogers and whatever stuff like that, because like little kids don't have a sense of humor, right? And that's just kind of what appeals to them. Sometimes, not always, but you know, it also depends on, you know, how you're raised and things like that, and all sorts of factors and blah 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 blah. I loved watching like art shows. I watched fucking PBS and like educational shit, and absorbed absolutely none of it. Despite watching public access educational shows with very good wholesome messaging, I am still just as stupid and not wholesome as ever. Oh boy, if only PB and J Otter could see how fucked up I am now. They would be so disappointed in me. Like, one of my favorite shows was Art Attack with Neil Buchanan. That show was great. I love that shit. Ow. I'm gonna fucking die. I didn't mean to use that. Whatever. It's fine. Woke shows? Oh yeah, so true. It's all just woke garbage now. Dare you teach children that other people exist? Cartoons nowadays is not even funny. I don't think that's true. Like I said, I think it's just, one, we're all older, and two, we don't watch those shows anymore. And we're only really seeing, you know, bits and pieces of them on like Twitter. Are you watching Nickelodeon on a daily basis? No. I don't think you are. I'm sure there is great stuff. But the thing is, you know, obviously, you know, networks like Nickelodeon are going to encourage formulaic, easy to produce stuff. That's kind of always been the case. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't disagree that there's a lot of stuff that fucking sucks right now. Like, shit, I had to fucking sit through, like, an entire episode of some Loud House spin-off at the dentist. I could have changed the channel, but I didn't even have, like, the headphones on. I just sat there and took it because I don't care. And it was genuine garbage. It was awful. I don't even for that teaching differences sucks. It's because it sucks. A bunch of cry-ass face crying. What are you talking about? You know, like with this sort of thing, I just kind of compare it to like people who are like, "Oh, gaming is dead. There's no more good games anymore." And then they only play like AAA stuff or like Call of Duty, and it's like, well, yeah, no shit. You're not giving anything else a chance. I kind of just wanted to restart this run, not gonna lie. So I just stopped caring. It's totally my excuse. So actual justice and it shows it. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. Like, I didn't even bring up like a specific show. I'm just saying like, I'm pretty sure Pink was just making a joke because one of the shows that he likes has a gay character in it, and everyone complains about it because it's woke and it's teaching children that gay people exist. Which, you know, if you have an issue with that, I think you need to grow up. Team Years had some ass story beats, but the lessons I try to teach were valid. I mean, yeah. I mean, my thing is, like, ultimately, Steven Universe just wasn't for me. But I just found Steven just insufferable. I just feel like that show was, like, very whiny. Like it just kind of has, like, the... We got mad at cardboard box in the... You mean We Bear Bears? Show had they them pronouns? Yeah, I mean, pronouns existing at all just like sets people off for some fucking reason. Because they're fucking snowflakes, so... But, like, I understand why people like Steven Universe. I don't feel like it's some egregious sin that the show exists, like some people act. I think that some people... I think I just have, like, a bad association with it because a lot of the people who are, like, diehard fans that I knew were just, like, the ooh soft boy types who were just, like, the most incessant whiners on planet Earth. I didn't want to take that. Oh well. I was trying to reroll. People need to stop bitching of pronouns. I agree. People need to accept that literally everyone and everything uses them. You're not gonna get rid of it. I don't know. People just want to be mad about something because they don't like change. But nah, like back when Steven Universe was still like airing, a lot of the fans that I encountered of that show were kind of the same sort of thing as like the Hello Kitty stereotype. Where it's like, you know, it's all the pink wholesome uwu vibes, and then they turn out to be like the most foul human being imaginable. Like one person I knew in particular who was like really big on it was like one of those Tumblr self-harm aesthetic people where they were like romanticizing it and trying to encourage other people to do it. And when I found that out, I was like, oh god, I'm fucking out. Goodbye. I know that's not Steven Universe's fault, but that's just the association I forever have with that fucking show. I did actually try to watch it. It just, like, I don't know. I hate the art style of that show. And I'm not like, ugh, Cal Art's art style. Like, I mean, yeah, I see people's point with that, but, like, that wasn't really why. I just didn't like the character designs. I think that whole Cal Art's whining is a little overstated. To progress tiny bit as a series went on. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, maybe it's just because like I didn't get past like the first season or something. Like maybe it's one of those, oh, it gets good in the later seasons, but like if you can't get me in the first like season and a half, I'm not sure I'm willing to make the time commitment. And you know, Adventure Time was also airing around the same time. And you know, Adventure Time is like really good. So it was just like, okay, well, what would I rather commit my time to? So it was just like, okay, I just kind of wound up ignoring one for the other. Did you notice the Tumblr popularity fell after them banned porn and every bullshit that had there moved to Twitter? I mean, yeah, I don't I don't know what that has to do with the cartoons. Oh my god, a website with a large not safe for work user base fell in popularity after they banned not safe for work? No way. Who'd have thunk? I would never expect such a thing. These are all ass! Give me good stuff. You're dumb and bad. I mean, the toxicity? Hey, I got news for you, bud. That was always there on Twitter. I mean, if you're talking about the people who, like, aestheticize, you know, like, self-harming and, like, mental illness, yeah, I don't disagree, but that shit was always there. I mean, honestly, the differences between Twitter pre and post Tumblr porn ban is not that huge. I mean, the biggest difference is pre and post Elon Musk. That's when shit got really bad, because now you just have people just outright, like, posting actual unfiltered white supremacy on Twitter, and they won't ban you for it. You see, like, posts going viral for, like, people, like, shitting on interracial couples, and it's like, very cool, thank you. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate this version of Brad? Especially given that I have no fucking damage. Just end it, man. See, and it's like, I'd rather... Like, from a standpoint of being, like, if I had a kid, I would much rather them watch shitty Nickelodeon TV shows than be, like, an iPad kid sitting there slurping up fucking TikTok content that tells them that, you know, they're ugly at 12 years old. And you sort of told me that the other kids... Well, yeah, but, you know. I feel like we're a lot better about, like, the bullying stuff in some ways now. But... I mean, obviously it still exists. But... You know. It's less just, like... socially acceptable to just be a piece of shit, which is good. Or at the very least, like, you know, from what I got from, like, my little sister going to school, it was much better than what I experienced. So I think that's a good thing. Can I stop getting this shit that doesn't help me on bosses? Please? Oh yeah, do damage on kill. Like, great, thank you. What does that do for me? What am I killing during the boss fight? other than the boss, and then the boss is over. What does this do? But man, you want to talk about shit cartoons? When my sister was like really little, watching the kid shows that were on TV during that point in time were like genuinely the most obnoxious fucking thing on earth. Maybe it was just because I was like a teenager. Just everything pissed me off. At least she liked Dora. That was okay. Dora's fine. Dora's pretty inoffensive. I tried really hard to get her to like SpongeBob and it just didn't work. It was really sad. But it's okay. My sisters ignore me anyway. In a good way. But, you know. I mean, there's also 10 years between us, so obviously there's a disconnect there, but... like to try to mislead Dora. Oh yeah, there was always like the kids who were like super edgy about the cartoons with like fucking Bob the Builder and stuff like that. And Dora. You know, like deliberately trying to do the opposite of what they're saying. Thinking you're like super funny and edgy for it. It was great. Good times. I used to do that all the time too. Can we fix it? No, we can't. So true. That's exactly what I'm talking about. An pizza delivery person. Hello, Egg. Eggolovania. What? Why does that hit like across the entire fucking screen? Now, another good example of terrible Nickelodeon shows that I am convinced everyone is just nostalgia blind by is fucking Fanboy and Chum Chum. That was genuinely one of the worst fucking shows I've ever seen in my goddamn life, and I had that opinion even as a kid. That had to be like the most annoying fart humor cringe shit I've ever seen. And people talk about it now like it was like this visionary, hilarious comedy. And I'm like, y'all have to be delusional. I'm sorry, but like... The hell's Family and Chum Chum? It's terrible is what it is. Go listen to the fucking theme song and then tell me you don't want to like rip your ears off. It's actually fucking horrendous. Its director did a cuckold movie? What does that mean? But yeah, I really think that shit like Fanboy and Chum Chum is truly a testament to the fact that the slop has always been around. We were not special. We were not unique. We did not live in a unique era of good TV shows. That, in and of itself, is delusional. Like Caillou, for example. I loved Caillou as a kid, but going back and watching it now, it's like, this is like the worst fucking thing imaginable. If I were a parent, there's no shot I would ever let my kid watch that. Not in a million fucking years. All it teaches them is to whine for everything they ever want. The Caillou's insufferable. I'm like, why did I ever like this? You wanna know why? You wanna know why I liked it? It's because of the cat. I liked Gilbert. I loved Gilbert. It's maybe about a man agree about his wife to have sex with other men. I see. Interesting. Don't like either of these. Both pretty stink. Boy, you sure are dishing out today, aren't you? Really paying out with the good stuff. Caillou and his low testosterone father? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, obviously you're like when you're a little kid, none of that fucking matters. Like, you don't have a critical eye. And like, as a parent, you're not gonna make your kid only watch what you liked. I mean, obviously you have to do some like fucking actual review and of the things that your child is consuming and stuff like that to make sure that they're actually, you know, not watching something that's telling them to go drink the bleach under the kitchen sink, you know? I.e. iPad kids. Tasty blue stuff under the sink. Yeah, what is with that though? Like, why are toddlers just like so intent on trying to kill themselves? It's really fucked. You know those posts on like on Twitter sometimes you see where it's like, oh, my dog is begging for the boiling water on the stove or whatever, you know, shit like that. It's like you see posts like that sometimes where it's like, oh, my 4-year-old is having a tantrum because I wouldn't let him drink the drain cleaner. And it's like, nobody is more intent on trying to consume poison than toddlers and dogs. I mean, cats too, to a degree, but I feel like they're less, like, insane about, like, trying to consume things that will just kill them outright. Where dogs are just like, hey, this is a thing I can put in my mouth, so I will eat it. I will eat this thing that hurts me. And then not learn from it. It's like, you fucking idiot. And I know they're, like, obviously they don't have human reasonability, duh, but, like, it's just really funny to me, like... Like when people post the pictures of like their dog looking up at them and like giving them the puppy dog eyes and they're holding out like something that's like a pack of batteries. And cats are more intent to get themselves killed from getting themselves into dangerous situations. Cats, yeah, they tend to like... They're more like... They get, like, stuck in weird places. Or, like, get their claws trapped in something. Or, like, you know. Shit like that. Not that that doesn't happen to dogs, but I feel like just because, like, cats are, like, a lot more exploratory... Explorative? What the fuck is the word? Adventurous? I don't know. What's the word for explores a lot? they're more Dora the Explorer. Fucking... Yeah, they, you know, they like to investigate things more. Like, where, you know... And they're obviously not trainable to the same degree as dogs, so it's, like, kind of harder to get them to stop. And obviously dogs can't jump up on top of your fridge. Right? Okay, now this is bothering me. Is exploratory a word? Did I just, like, make that up? Yeah, it is. Okay, I wasn't using that wrong. It is also a real word, so... I don't know. Cats and dogs have their own unique brand of stupid. I just love seeing those posts of, like, you know, little kids, like, having just, like, the most uproarious of tantrums because their mom won't let them eat batteries for breakfast. It's like, even when you explain it to them, like, hey, this will make you sick. They're like, no, but I want it. Like, oh, okay. All right, sure. I'm sure you really do want to eat the batteries. Meanwhile, I'm out on the playground eating rocks, and, you know. Anyway. We can't all be perfect. You know, I'm one of those people who genuinely believes that people need to stop bitching so much about, like, what kids are into. However, one thing that will always be 100% completely justified is shitting on iPad kids. That's not even a problem with the kids, though. That's the parents. 1000%. iPad kids are the fucking worst thing ever. Like, imagine your childhood show was the Spider-Man Elsa content on YouTube Kids. What a fucking depressing reality. Baby Shark? I don't think Baby Shark was that bad. I think that was pretty inoffensive. I don't think there was really anything all that wrong with that. But like the YouTube Kids slop, stuff like that, that's just like made to abuse the algorithm and stuff like that, and like genuinely inserting like freakish fetish content was like definitely something wrong with that. And I mean, come on. You have to admit, it was at least a little catchy. I mean, it got stuck in our heads for one reason or another, you know what I mean? Doesn't mean it was necessarily, like, good music. I'm not saying that. But, you know, I don't think it's fair to be like, oh, this is fucking terrible. This is what kids listen to these days. Like, go listen to some of that fucking, like, kids songs that we listened to as kids. That I listened to as kids. It's just as bad. Just as repetitive. Just as annoying. It's because little kids like repetition. It's just the thing that attracts the baby brains. I don't know why. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but... Who pinged me? Why ping me? Cat. I'm sorry, I'm derailing stream because I got cat pictures. I was being exposed to heavy metal as a child. Brain was ruined from the start. Yeah, you know, me and my mom joke about this a lot, but I rolled off of a changing table onto a concrete floor when I was a baby. I don't think it actually did any serious long-term damage or anything, but sometimes I can't help but wonder. I did also almost kill myself in a Costco on a shopping cart, so... I've gotten a lot of head injuries as a kid. What's your job? Just a monster of head injuries? Unironically, yes. Yes, there was a lot. Nothing really severe, but a lot of mild ones, you know? And they all add up. They all add up. The cumulative head injuries. Like, in Discord a little while ago with Chan, we were talking about, I don't know what the topic of conversation was that led to it, but I remembered, I got like this memory in my head of watching Naruto AMVs for one particular song that I would loop. And I never even watched Naruto. I didn't even like it. I had nowhere to watch it. I didn't know what it was. I barely even knew what anime was. But you bet your ass I watched that shit constantly. Am I about to say that that's better than... No. I was also cringe. We all had cringe. Nobody's immune. Bees. That's almost mosquitoes. The Naruto AMVs are definitely Ravencourt, yeah. Oh yeah, there's another kind of funny anime related story. I remember seeing a clip from Bleach on YouTube where there was some boobies, right? There was some boobies. And I remember I tried to I waited until I think this was actually like while we were, I think I was down in the US because I didn't have access to any sort of like anime channels here. We were in the US and I waited until everyone was asleep and I tried to, and I saw that the show was on and I was like, oh my god, tits. And then I watched it and it was just normal anime stuff and I'm like, what is this? This is awful. I wanted boobs. There is no boobs. Yeah. It was very silly. I didn't mean to spend that. It's fine. It's fine. Just cringe throughout middle school to junior year of high school. Yeah, I that's like the cringe period for pretty much everyone, I'm pretty sure. Because, like, you don't really start to even cement yourself as a person until you're, like... Yeah, like, high school age. Like, you don't even begin to really have a personality until you're, like, maybe, like, 14, 15. I don't understand you putting the monies into a weapon that doesn't upgrade it. Well, because when I come back later... It will be upgraded. Listen, we got the bees. We gotta upgrade the bees. Now, if I wasn't being stupid, I should have spent the 125 on that first upgrade and then spend the Prismium on the 250 and then get another upgrade on something else. What about shops though? Well, considering you usually have to choose between shops or control room, it doesn't really matter. If I want weapon upgrades, I gotta go to the control room. Oh, I know why I've been feeling like I have no damage. It's because we're on the higher fucking difficulty. They have 25% more health. I forgot about that. That's kind of an important difference here. Ow. I just kind of took that. I'm not even over there. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Goo Husband? You know better than this. You're stupid. Oh yeah, and shout out to the time when I like unironically started drawing like the Slender Man things in my sketchbooks in like early high school. Yeah, I was a Slender Man kid, okay? I watched Marble Hornets. I played Slender Man the 8 pages. Or like the really early versions of that. Any Slender Man enjoyers out there? It was never good. I mean, listen, for like, for what was out there for like horror content on like YouTube and shit, Marble Hornets was pretty goated. There was a lot of effort put into that. There was a lot of soul in Marble Hornets. It has not aged well. At all. Well, see, it's kind of hard to say that because like, it's hard to say for sure whether something aged well or not, because it's like, okay, did it age well or did I just grow out of it? Okay, I was referring to Slender. Oh, okay. I thought you were just talking about like Slenderman stuff in general. Yeah, I mean, Slenderman stuff kind of just got to that point where it was just like mainstreamed so hard that it just got ruined. Marble Hornets was like, you know, for what it was pretty good. You know, the acting could have been better, but, you know, for what was basically, what, were they like college? people? Or were they high schoolers? I don't remember. You know, it was pretty good for what was basically like film students, you know? But yeah, it was just one of those things where it's like, you know, oh, what was once a niche thing gains popularity and then it gets milked to death and then it's like ruined for everybody. It's like, oh, okay. Always hate when that happens. But hey, that's just kind of the inevitable cycle for some things, I suppose. God, you're just giving me pure ass today. Oh boy. Wonderful. See, and I'm kind of just wondering if, like... You know, like the Slenderman stuff, like Marble Hornets or whatever. I wonder if people looked at that the same way that I kind of feel about, like, the kid horror genre. I wonder if people felt the same way about that. Like, pre Five Nights at Freddy's and stuff like that, if that was, like, what other people felt about it. I remember one time... someone was like... Oh yeah, that Slenderman stuff is pussy shit. You know, I like real horror movies like Cannibal Holocaust. And it was like, dude, I'm like 13. I don't feel like anybody should be watching that at that age. Or at all, honestly. Oh god, remember when Human Centipede was like a big thing? I watched both of those movies. Active stomach and gore and gross horror shit to be cool and tough always boggle me. I see, like, I was kind of like that. But at a certain point, something just kind of flipped in my brain where it was like, oh yeah, this is cool and edgy, to like, oh no, this is fucking disgusting. And I hate this and it's upsetting. Like, see, but like, okay. Here's the thing though. It depends what it is. If it's like animated, like cartoon, anime,
There's nothing
gore,
quite like a fresh glass of
really,
water.
really bothers
But
me.
how fresh
like, really
is
bad.
water?
If it's like movie gore, like live action movie gore, doesn't faze me one bit. And I think the reason for that is because it's easier to disconnect yourself from, like, at least for me, it's easier to disconnect from, like, actors, because it's like, well, I know they're obviously not getting disemboweled because that's a real person and they're still alive. So, like, but, like, when it's, like, an anime character or something like that, in universe, they're actually being, like, killed, and, you know, and maybe it's just because, like, I related more to, like, that sort of stuff as a kid growing up, that, like, I get more easily invested in the characters, like, as people, that it gets to me more. Whereas when it's just, like, you know, oh, it's fucking, I don't know, Tom Cruise gets shot in the arm, it's like, meh, whatever. You know, it's fucking Tom Cruise. I know he's not actually hurt. Like, who cares? Like, not that I really watch Tom Cruise movies. That was just the first thing that pops up into my head. Also, thank you, Michael Vsauce. But yeah, like, seeing drawn gore and stuff like that really bothers me. And I think it's just because art and that kind of media was always what I found more comfort in and related to more, whereas, like, I was never really, like, a big movie culture person. I mean, I like movies and film and stuff, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I guess too, like, when you see, like, how they do those sorts of things for, like, movie gore, like how they do, like, prosthetics and, like, the you know, practical effects and stuff, it kind of takes away from your ability to suspend disbelief when you start noticing, like, oh yeah, no, that's, like, you can clearly tell that that's rubber or something, like. And, you know, especially when, you know, you've seen more than enough real gore from people sending you sussy links in fucking emails and shit. It means you can enjoy it in different... Oh, I mean, yeah. Thing is, I love Saw movies. They're like it's genuinely, like, I think my favorite horror franchise, and not because I think it's good. It's just genuinely fun to watch. But, like, watching, you know, my favorite anime characters getting horribly maimed and brutalized and disemboweled and shit like that, that shit, I have very little tolerance. Breaking news, local autistic VTuber relates to cartoons more than real people. More shocking revelations at 10. Who would have fucking thought? Yeah, I do remember I watched Human Centipede 2 when I was like 14. That movie is genuinely fucking just the most repulsive shit. Like, if you haven't seen it, let me just give you an idea here. There is a scene where someone escapes, and then, but she's like, she's pregnant, and then I don't know if I should, dude, it's so gross. They so one of the victims is like a pregnant lady, and she escapes and steals a car to get away. And then the baby pops out and then just happens to land on the gas pedal, and she like stomps on it to drive away. And I was like, wow, this movie's so edgy and cool. And I was like trying to tell my friends to go watch it. I was like, I don't think I was a very well-adjusted child. There's another scene where the same character puts a funnel in the bad guy's ass and sticks a centipede in it. Yeah. See, like, the first Human Centipede was just kind of like, you know, schlocky B-movie kind of thing. The second one is literally just like gore porn, torture porn kind of stuff, like way beyond what Saw tries to do, you know? But like as a kid, I also like I used to draw like a lot of like violent stickmen. So I don't know why that was like the content that I was like, yeah, this is what I want to engage in. Oh my god. Then again, I also watched Happy Tree Friends. I couldn't stomach it now. I can't watch that shit. It's fucking disgusting. But, yeah, I don't know. There's probably some, like, weird therapy answer where it's like, you know... I don't know. God, I am genuinely doing nothing to this guy. I hate that move so much. Bitch. JK has a parody of the Human Centipede as the MC's favorite movie series? Yeah. Game is hard. Game is hard. I haven't really been getting very many good upgrades. It's like half the stuff is like only stuff that's helpful against like regular enemies. He's the human earthworm? Oh, I see. Stick him in a compost bin. Really brings a whole new meaning to would you still love me if I were a worm? Honestly, that sounds like a... That almost sounds like the premise for, like, a kid show. The human earthworm. I mean, there's Earthworm Jim. I guess that's kind of what he is. Hey, Sharky. Hey, good news, by the way, Sharky. Your cultist... did, in fact, wind up in the game. I think someone might have mentioned it already, but... You left before you had a chance to see it, so... Next time, though. Next time. For sure. I like how I briefly, accidentally hover my mouse over the red, and then I move my mouse back over, and it's like, nope, you clearly still want to reroll the red. Hatred. And I mean, I don't know, on the topic of shit like Happy Tree Friends, I feel like a lot of that was like not even really my fault. So I probably would have never known about it if not for a certain member of my family showing that shit to me. But yeah. That's probably a lot to do with it. The Stickman stuff, like me drawing like violent Stickman comic, that was a lot to do, like, because like I used to watch like a lot of those like stick pivot animations or whatever, like stick fights and stuff like that. I always thought that stuff was really cool. I wonder where some of those like stick fight animators are at these days. Like, I wonder if they're like working on any sort of like crazy projects now. It's like some of those animations were like genuinely insane, and so I wonder if like any of them actually became like big time animators and stuff. Their animations in big league. I'm 100% positive some of them are. Like, they have to be. Like, there's no way you spend your entire childhood learning to animate, doing that, and you don't wind up like doing something. I mean, not that doing it as a hobby isn't valid or anything, like, lots of people do just do it for fun, so, you know, I'm sure a lot of people just kept it as a personal interest rather than a career path, but I honestly would not be shocked if some of those people wound up like working on like anime and stuff like that. I don't have any doubts about that. Kind of reminds me of that the one time, that one like tweet thing that I saw where it was like some guy was like, oh yeah, one day I'm gonna work at Nintendo, and then, you know, he had like his name in his Twitter as his Twitter name, and then later on you see his name in the credits of some other Nintendo game, and it was like, damn, he made it. He did it. It's like Toby Fox being in Pokemon. Is he? Oh, I feel like I've seen that, but I don't remember. You need some of the music? I see. That's cool. Yeah, well, I got to see my favorite home improvement guy from a TV show that my parents watched in the drive-thru of a Tim Hortons walking across the street, and he waved at me. So, I think that's a pretty big deal, okay? Why'd you make it spooky? Uh-oh, uh-oh. I love having no early damage. It's so fun. Also, hi, Chin. What are you doing, Chin? Yay, lightning. I love lightning. Kinda dinky, but it's fun. It's fun, that's all that matters. What are you doing, Chin?
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water.
God, you are
But how
so
fresh is
right,
water?
Michael Vsauce. I will not get baited by that fucking... Oh, wait. Do I want... Yes, because there's potential here for the damage based on anima. I'm gonna take that. Shouldn't have wasted those rerolls. I should have just opened my eyes and read what options were available. Raven. Raven? That's me. I'm Raven. Oh, fuck me. Why? Why has it gotta be you? Wow. This is stupid. This fucking sucks, man. Oh, hey, you got a couple things you like that are really only strong late game? Well, fuck you. Here's like the hardest version of the boss on the harder difficulty that gives it more health and damage. I genuinely don't understand the conditions for him showing up instead of the normal Brad. But, yeah. I feel like the Whip Scythe upgrades are probably pretty strong for this, because they have more health, and since it does percentage damage, that means I'm going to be able to do more damage, right? Something like that. God, you know what's fucked up? I've been like... non-stop thinking about playing Smolder in League again. I really like him. He's so much fun. Gimme bleed. Gimme bleed. Gimme bleed. You're a bitch. The red is so OP. Yeah, the thing with him is like, regular Brad has a lot more wind up on his moves before the actual damage happens, whereas Big Brad, the damage happens literally like right on the start of the animation. So like you have to dodge ahead of time. And that's really fucking annoying when no other boss does that. And it just comes out, like, way faster. Like, the lasers just are really fast. Why am I doing shit like that? Smaller Anakin time to change. Okay, listen. I know I was like mad hating on him. And don't get me wrong, I feel like I was rightfully disappointed in his initial look when he came out. And I still wish he had a bit more, he was a little more like traditionally dragony. But after having actually seen him in game and played him and seeing his animations and stuff, he's genuinely extremely cute. And his gameplays are really fun. Like, I really like stacking characters. I mean, literally, like, one of my favorite, like, my favorite champion design of all time, Senna, she's an infinite stacker. One of the only top laners I played was Nasus. Aurelion Sol, also one of my favorite champions. For, you know, more than just the obvious reasons. Also an infinite stacker. And, you know, Smolder just happens to also be one. And it's like, oh, hey, this is like everything that I like. Oh my god. I miss playing as Skarner. Well, do I have news for you? He's still in the game. You can still play him. Infuse poisoned. Yeah, but poison kind of sucks. That's the problem. Okay, is this a spell? No, it's a cloak. Whatever. We don't play League anymore? No, but if you miss playing something and it still exists, you can still go play it. If you want to, you can still go do that. There's nothing wrong with playing League despite the memes. It's really not a bad game. It's just the people suck. I saw playing when Genshin came out and tried to go back a few times. I mean, if you're just not interested in it anymore, then
Who are you people?
that's fine. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Mikey the Monkey? Thank you for the raid.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
What's up, gamers? Thank you for coming to watch me suffer horrible psychological torture playing on higher breakdown levels.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Well, I died a Brad 300 times. How was your stream? What were you playing? Were you also having a mental breakdown with Have a Nice Death? Perhaps? So I'm sorry, I don't have any bananas. They're all gone. Oh, you're also having a nice death. Nice. How'd it go? Did you beat any runs? I would hope so. I would hope nobody else is in my situation where we stream this game for like 50 hours and not beat not beat it. I would hope you have a better time. Ooh, Pierce is pretty good. I want bleed though. I want the fucking bleed. Fine. We one-shot Brad somehow? Nice. Yeah, see, regular Brad is fine. I have no issue with him. But when he puts on the suit... I had to say something, didn't I? I had to. I just had to say something. I had to say it. I had to bring it up. I had to talk about it. I had to summon him with my words. When he runs, I'm still working on beating the true ending. Understandable. It's not easy. This game is very punishing. That's okay. I mean, fuck, how many hours did it take us? Like, 40? Around there? 40 minus an hour and 45 minutes? I don't know why I use that. That is like genuinely the worst Fury Frenzy, whatever the fuck it's called. This is so fucking ass. I hate him. I don't even know how to get this version. I don't either. I don't know how it happens. I genuinely don't know why I keep getting him. I've been getting him like every run today. Oh, I'm over 40 hours. It's okay. There was like genuinely some streams where we spent like 4 or 5 hours not even getting to the 4th floor. Just... Man. It's such a good time. I'm so... Life is pain. And death is more pain. Ow. I don't... You know what? I'm just gonna start resetting when I get crap. I'm so tired. Oh, that didn't actually do it properly. I didn't hit restart, I hit quit. I'm smart. My brain is very large. Come on, give me a good blue. Give me some good shit. That's not good shit. I mean, it's okay. It's fine, I guess. Just give me some sites that aren't shit, please. That's good enough. I prefer the website at this point because I feel like it's just stronger for the large health pools. Maybe we should try to go hard in the Pierce curses, because it goes well with this weapon, and I'm just fucking taking hits from stupid little shitty enemies because I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to speak. Oh my god, infused frozen. There we go. That's a thing that I want. Lead, let's go. It would have been much better on Whip Scythe because of the many hits, but I'm okay with this. I'm not okay with how much health I'm losing, however. But that's just a skill issue. We've been having a lot of those. Ooh. I remember that being pretty good. I think it goes well with Bleed, since it's a multi-hit thing. Skilled with Mikey on the daily, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm used to it too. Half the time my chat just bullies me anyway. This is life. Ow. Burger. Thank you. Over harasser, but
There's nothing
that
quite
is
like
true.
a
That
fresh
is
glass
also a
of
thing.
water. But how fresh is
I
water?
missed the green flamethrower. Me too. Thank you, Vsauce Michael. Also, I'm really bad about this because I get so tunnel vision on my games, but, oh, here you go. I gotta do this. Here you go. Go follow. Show some appreciation for them raids. I really need to remember to do that more, because I'm really bad about raids, because, like, I just get, like, fucking overwhelmed, and then I forget to do the protocol. So, it is much appreciated, though. My brain just tiny, and I cannot focus on more than one thing. I mean, technically nobody can, but, you know. You ate your mod should be doing it? They aren't here. Where mods? I don't know. They got lives. I can't expect them to be here all the time, I guess. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Like, it's not gonna kill me to pause for a second and do it. I just forget. Oh my. Do I want to take a penalty that early? Whatever. Surely it won't be bad, right? Yeah, that's fine. I don't even go to that floor. Mod check. Wow. They're just a little EP, you know? Notice 2 damage, curse, die, yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem like a lot, but it does kind of add up with, like, the bleed and stuff. And it also applies to, like, the frenzy thing as well, so it can be helpful. But we gotta take it to progress the tree so that we can get more bleed synergy. Because that's the good stuff. That's what we need. So the more bleed stacks we get, the better. I feel like they need to buff some of the other curses though, because some of them feel kind of... they don't scale well. They don't even really necessarily do very well in the beginning either. So it's like, I don't know. Like Burn, for example, like I dedicated a whole run to like upgrading the Burn and stuff, and it never really did anything. So it's like, what's the difference between Burn and Poison ultimately, you know? And you can't have both, so it's not like they can stack and then you get the benefits of both. You can't have Bleed and Poison or Bleed and Burn, so it's like, I don't know, it just feels kind of lame. It'd be nice if you could have a little more like mix and match stuff like that. Swear to Christ, I swear on my ancestors. If it's, thank you. The game took pity on me. Just regular old Brad. Don't read Synap. Yeah? Okay, I won't. Also, yeah, there's still redeems from Cult of the Lamb, so don't use those unless you're fine with wasting your pepperonis. Not being. Ow. Dude. Sometimes I really feel like the iframes of the dodge are a lie. Or they're just way shorter than I think they are. That's kind of okay, I guess. Pinguts. Yeah. Pingus. Come on, give me two. Fuck you. You suck. Come on, game. You're supposed to reward me for gambling. Bean. Okay. Well. That didn't work out. It's okay, the game will give us more, right? Surely it won't go the entire run without giving me more anima. Like it has several times. Positively, there's no chance that it will do the thing that it always does. Oh, I could have gone to get healing in the relaxation area. But hey, greed is more fun, am I right? Where would we be without greed? It's truly the spice of life. See, look at that. It paid off anyway. We got healing. All is well. All is well in the world. See, we're getting lots of heals. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty pog. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I took that. That's pretty good. I don't want this. Why do you insist on this? I don't want this trash. It's trash garbage. I don't know, I could do with some more mana, I guess. Mana is good. I mean, it's good when you can actually use it. Oh my god, Raven, you mean to tell me that things you can't use aren't useful? Wow. What a shocking revelation. Your heal's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, the game isn't shafting me too hard. For once. I mean, hey, it at least had the decency not to throw the fucking bullshit Brad at me, so it's already a good start. What? What does that mean? Does that stack? Like, do I keep getting bonus damage, or... I don't fucking know. I guess we'll see. Yeah, fuck him up. Fist him real good. Ow. God, you really cannot afford to take any hits on these bosses anymore. It's just way too much damage. It's like half my health. So when that says damage below 10 is reduced to 1, is it including 10 or is it only 9, like 1 through 9? That is the question. I would just like some more bleed curses. Would be very nice. Because it's decent now, but it's not gonna be later if I don't get anything to upgrade it. Oh, fuck. Why did I dodge back into that? Oh my god. Fucking... Well, at least it's taking pity on me a little bit. What is the purpose of this hole? Why is there just like a random cave? Looks like the perfect spot for a secret to exist, but nope. Some holes are just for fun. So true. You got that right. Oh my god, spooky. My PR team advised me not to comment on that joke. It's probably for the best.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
Probably 70 million years old. Older than that. I'm pretty sure in that video he's like, yeah, the water you're drinking is like as old as the sun or some shit like that. And it's like, oh, fuck. Okay. This water that is essential for life, that has existed for billions of years, has now been turned into piss in my body. I mean, not that the water cares. I mean, it doesn't have feelings, but I just think it's funny. Wonder the track record of this water, who had it before me. Now that would be an interesting thing to know. You know, it's all whale piss all along. Very true. I mean, they gotta be pissing a lot, right? Like, they have to have, like, a lot of piss in there. There's no chance that at least, like, you know, maybe 0.5% of the ocean is just piss. Like, it's gotta be, right? Anyone remembers memory water healing scams? No, I have not heard of that. Recycling piss? I mean, yeah. Kinda have to. As much as it seems like it is, water ain't exactly infinite. Or, I should say fresh water. There's plenty of filthy, undrinkable water. Or salt. See, when we charge water with good energy, then it's good for you. Buy our CD that you must then place under the glass that gets the good... Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely seen stuff like that. Buy my $50 bottle of water that I prayed over with healing energy. Like, okay. Yeah, I'm so sure. I remember there was like a clip I saw. Like a guy who was like selling or like shilling something like that, and then like he's like in the middle of an earthquake. He's like, buy our miracle spring water or whatever, and then like the fucking roof starts like falling on top of him. It's really funny. I mean, not that I hope the guy gets hurt or anything, but just like the fucking timing of it was really funny. So he was like, oh, it'll bring you safety and healing, and then the fucking the whole room starts shaking, and he's like, oh fuck. Emotionally fake product. I mean, yeah, that's definitely like fucked up, and you shouldn't do it. But I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, you should die. Although, when you're selling like fake healing stuff, that does have potential to be killing people, so eh. Oh god. These bosses are so much more stressful now, man. Especially because, like, I can't kill them as fast, so now it's like I'm not able to not able to skip some of the harder to dodge moves. Like his stupid little lunge attack. Okay, I'm not using cloak. That's kind of... Either take a hit on something you're not using or never use your spells again. Like, okay. That seems alright, I guess. I don't think we're gonna get to true ending boss again. We're not gonna be able to do it this time. Keep having to use all my healing on the fucking bosses. You never know. I mean, unless I get 3 golden anima on this stage somehow. Well, there's one. We might have a chance if the game is nice. Ugh. Hair in my face. Stop. What's hair in front of face? Oh, there's hair in my face. See, but there's a big difference between deliberately placed hair in the face and one single strand of hair blowing around and hitting me in the eyeball. Ponytail up for gamer mode? Yeah. I mean, usually my hair is just held back by my headphones, so, but sometimes it, like I'll adjust or something and then hair will slip out and start getting in my nose and my eyes. Fuck. Oh my god. What even hit me there? Hey, you wanna give me 3 golden anima down here? That's kinda ass. One of the not so good legendaries. I mean, it's okay, but it's not as good as other things. Stop. Stop! Fuck.
Raven.
What? Hi, Milk. Yeah, I'm not fighting that bitch. No shot we survive that. Yeah, Milk, do the stuff when you're not here. You should have your phone at all times on my stream forever. Ow. You are a little bitch. It's slash shout out. Yeah. I thought it was exclamation mark too, but that's usually if it's like a chat bot thing instead of like a built-in Twitch commands. Twitch, like actual Twitch commands are usually slash. I don't know if there's exceptions to that, but Should the name in brackets. No. You don't have to type it in brackets. You just have to type the user of the person. I think it is case sensitive, so you have to be careful about that. I mean, it's okay. We already did it. Like, you don't have to worry about it right now. Just for future reference. Okay. As long as we somehow survive the major, we can get the medallion piece from the break room. It is possible. I would genuinely like to be getting better floors here, but we can only ask for so much. Major's gonna be a hard one because he, you know, increased health and damage. He already kind of nearly one-shots you on normal difficulty. So, it's gonna be a little rough, I think. What? Okay, I don't know. We don't have a flamethrower? This is true. We have this. Not sure why that's going down. I think it was trying to target the bone hands underneath the platform. Figuring out how to play multiplayer generations ultimate with a friend via unsightly means. I see. What do you mean unsightly? Like ugly? You're trying to play with your friend in an ugly way? Okay, fingers crossed, gamers. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. I was pretty sure I dodged that and got behind him, but I guess not. Oh, hell yeah.
My god. Oh.
All right, should we do a crack check? That sounds bad. That sounds really bad. All right. Here. Let's see if the Knuckles has something for us today. Yeah, kinda. All right, how about... Oh, there we go. That was like one chunky one for the neck. I don't know if that one was audible or not, but... DB 7 out of 10 cracking her better. Yeah, we could do. We could do better. I have to pee. I'm going to be right back. Sorry. The usual. Is a real boo-womp moment. Boo-womp indeed. What booing they womp? Womp, is that enough today? Believe me? Yeah? You think so? Oh, hey, that's pretty good. Do love me some Arcane. Dude, my headphones keep resting on my ear piercing in a weird way that's like forcing it to like jab into the side of my face, and it's really annoying. Local streamer woman puts spikes in her ears. Gets poked by spikes. Shocking. Oh, being a free society? Yeah, you're right. Me and my taste for body jewelry causing the downfall of civilization. Easy triple gold. Easy peasy. Wow. Well, that wasn't the level reward, so it's fine. You might still get something good. Good-ish. Nice. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Wow, fire arrow, wow. It doesn't even do fire. closed the door to give treats to one of the cats, and the other two fell asleep just outside by the door. Wow. Oh my god. I know you really want to give me bleed. I totally 100% know that you do. You absolutely want to. You really, really want to give it to me. I know you do. Fuck! Ten rerolls and nothing. It's not even that rare. It's like, no. You can't have it. It's okay, both of these are butt cheek anyway. Desire detector now and have a nice death too. Yep. Like butt cheek. Understandable. Owie. There we go. The cheek of this game, yeah. Caked up. Good Brad. Solid Brad. Stop, 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 stop. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't ever want this. Just give me the motherfucking bleed. These are all ass. Ugh. I mean, whatever. If I get a good cloak, this will be fine, but... Not like I have that kind of luck. Where? Fucking stupid ass game. Your RNG. Wow. Alright, one gamble. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not coping. Flaccid Brad, yeah. Wow, so good.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how
Got that
fresh
right.
is water?
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of Michael Vsauce. But how fresh is Vsauce Michael? Video by Water Sauce. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, for what? Like, what? Why? Why? Why does it even give you this when you don't have anything that has ammo? There's like 2 things in the game that even use ammo in the first place. Why? Same with this. Why? I mean, whatever, for future stuff, I guess, but... But, like, even when you do have the stuff that's like, oh, you get more ammunition for it, having more ammunition isn't really that much of an upgrade. It wouldn't even be worth taking. Ow. Secret. Wow. Oh, is this ball? I think this is ball. Orb. Know what the fuck I'm doing there. What up, ball? Ow. Oops. Nice. God, these are so dick. Yeah, I'm just getting nothing but crap. Nothing but pure garbage. Marie took only a few seconds to kill a boss. It's amazing what a difference of 25% extra HP will do. Here in my fucking eye again. Stop. Oh boy. Love me some temporary buffs. This is okay. Doesn't really synergize with my cloak cooldown thing, but eh. Ball is decent. Defense is good, I guess. Burger. Schlorp. Schlorping that glorp. I don't agree with that hitting me. Oh my god, I'm going to fucking die. Ugh. Nothing like a flat plus 1000 HP on top of the 50 Borgillion that it already got. Why I was trying to dodge this way, but I was stuck on this stupid little lip. And now it's not gonna do it again, cause, yeah, never mind. Okay, it's fine. Just don't think about it. You know, I have not seen that one, healing item that... or whatever in a very long time. Oh, is it doing this again? Are we doing this again? Game? Can we go without the soft lock, please? That would be cool. I am certainly a fan of the game functioning versus not doing that. Would be nice. Would be pretty nice. I don't even know what happened. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm so tired. Please. I beg of thee. Fuck it. Give me the new thing. Oh, it actually directly targets enemies. It doesn't miss. That's pretty good. That seems pretty nice. Why do you just give me garbage? Look, I'm not even asking for mosquitoes, but can you just give me something that's like even remotely a bit more reliable? Like something that scales? I don't know. I'm becoming embittered by this game. Now that I know what is possible, it always feels like a ripoff whenever I don't get something decent. Is bullshit. Alright, let's see how this does against boss. It's okay? Ow. Okay. Tail, but no damage? Did I not? I thought I did. It's over, gamers. It's over. Oh, of course it's stationary. Why wouldn't it be? Fuck. God, I hate you. God, and the fact that it's not even like, oh, you get an extra reward because you're dealing with the harder version. Like, nope. You just get fucked. You just get absolutely fisted and shafted and... Come on. Alright, now just do it again. Fuck. Balls. I just desire victory. That is all I wish for. You know, this game kind of makes me miss Hades sometimes. Because, like, the way Hades gives out, like, upgrades and stuff is really nice. This game is so stingy sometimes, because it's like, you really have to decide between, like, if you want HP, you don't get anything else. If you choose HP, that you're just in that path. That's all you get. I don't know, I think I'm just spoiled. Almost beat my 32 Hades run recently. I've gotten so close a few times, and then it just... the final fight just sucks the life out of me. Okay. Well, not the greatest secret to have right now, but... actually, I'm gonna try another one right now. I wish you luck, my friend. Oh my god. Okay, that was fine. I feel like most of the mini bosses I kind of have a pretty good handle on now. For the most part. Whatever, I'll save my rerolls for potential infinite stats, I guess. I feel like that's gonna be really the only thing that saves us here. So we have one periodic heal, we just need the other one. And then, should be easy. Be no problem. Please? Oh, you suck. Is this the one?
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
We got it. We got the flamethrower. Oh my god, doink. It really is kind of funny how, like, how much better some lower rarity items are than higher rarity ones. Ow. Wow, it's garbage. Such dog shit. I love excessively conditional damage increases. So much fun. So dog shit made people get excited? Yeah, you're right. What? I don't even know what hit me. Oh my fuck. Oh no, not plus 10 damage in this department. What will I do? Oops, I've fallen asleep there for a bit. Wow. Shaking my head. How dare you? Well, in good news, we got the flamethrower and lightning. Beats me going to bed 1 hour before stream and missing the whole thing. Yeah. That'll do it. Oh my fucking god. Really dishing out the hot garbage today. Just nothing but trash. Okay, why am I still only getting rank 1s here? I don't get that. is so long. Yeah, it sure is. Longest game on Earth. Oh my god. Gee, make getting the medallion impossible, or, lose health forever. Gee, I don't know, chat. What do you think? Fuck this game sometimes, man. Okay, at the very least, it doesn't, like, actually reduce my max health. It's only an injury. So... how fortunate for us. Oh boy, the soft lock room. I'm just never gonna get the thing that I actually want. Okay, we're not using a cloak. Or it's fine. We're using a spell. So it's okay. We're still in this. Pick inflation? No! I'm not gonna. I will never. Hi, can I please skip these animations? It'll be so fucked up that inflation is the most busted skill, but you won't pick it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's for the bit. I simply think it's funny to be... Ooh. Just come out of the closet for feet. Inflation is next. No. Just gonna grab one for safety, because we ain't got heals anymore. Now I just need the damage retaliation and the pure heal, and we're good. Boy, that sure is slow. Even with a significantly lower cooldown, only healing 1 HP is not very good. No. No. Bad. Cringe. I need curses, please. And thank you. How come sometimes the crow only does like 1 or 2 damage, and then sometimes it does like 20? Kind of annoying, if you ask me. But fucking dead end. Oh my god. I love Quo, yeah. What the like... I really wish secrets weren't reliant on health items. That'd be cool. Oh my god. Spooky cave noise. Hey, Chin. Hey, Chin. What are you doing, Chin? Come on, Bean. Alright, how about a curse? Curse? Maybe? I mean, kind of a monkey's paw result, but yeah. Whatever. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm kind of done. I don't want to play anymore. This sucks.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
This fucking stinks. Ow. I will dink. I don't know, gang. Maybe we put death to rest. Find another game to play. Yeah. Anyway. It was sort of fun. It was a little fun. Kind of fun. But that harder difficulty really sucks. Go back to Hades? Yeah, I could definitely suffer through some heat runs, but that's also pretty fucking miserable. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Anyway, it was a good time. I always have a good time with chat. It's always fun. Is there a new game you want to play? Depends what you mean by new. I have lots of games in my Steam library that I have yet to play that I bought for the purpose of streaming, if that's what you mean. Yes. Whether or not I decide to play those is the difficult part. Or which one I decide to play. So there's no lack. No, not really. It's more just me being indecisive and, you know, stuff like that. So, yeah. I don't know. We'll figure something out. There's always options. Worst comes to worst, we can always fucking stream League or RuneScape or something. I don't fucking know. But I don't think it'll be a problem. It's not gonna be an issue. But yeah, let's see. Any homies? No. Okay. Alright, well, I will see you guys next week. I might try to set up some other stuff for pepperonis over the weekend. So we will have more options for you to be bad with your currency. I know I keep saying that and then it doesn't get done, but then, you know, when I go to do it, it's an overwhelming task and then I give up. So I'll try. I will try my best. Anyway, I will see y'all later. Have a good weekend, everyone. Goodbye. Thank you again for the raid. Bye-bye.